Hello and welcome, everyone. How are you doing today? Hopefully the answer to that question is pretty good to awesome. I don't know. Where am I? Right. The shuttle. I remember. There's a few new systems I haven't been to. I don't want to go to that system yet. Let's go to the journal. No, we want Helios assignments, the Nexus. No, Kadara. Okay, so that's what we'll do. We'll go back to Kadara. We've got a few quests to turn in there. Hopefully, once we do that, we'll be able to get the outpost built, and then I'm sure I'm going to get a bunch more quests to do in the area. So what I'll do is I'll just go around and pick some up, and then I'm going to leave.
Some Krogan hero.
Hero? More like a lucky idiot.
Maybe they named the system after him because of the nebula. That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
Now orbiting Kadara.
I got a bunch of tasks to do here as well. One of which is get some beer for Kesh. Krogan that runs that basically is in charge of the Nexus.
It's a win-win situation.
I was supposed to talk to you about something.
This beauty is yours.
The Tempest?
Ventriloquist.
Yeah, she's mine.
Hell of a ship. We don't get many like her. Colt Dalton, Kadara Docks Manager. Sloan said to make sure no one harasses you.
Awfully nice of her.
Uncharacteristically so. You must be important.
Thanks for your time.
Back to work.
It treats this whole area differently because of the whole because it's still technically in a different kind of like the area acts real wonky because you don't travel out into an area where you can carry weapons. You can carry weapons inside part of a city, which is weird. I don't think there's another spot like it in the game so far. I could be wrong. I could run across something like that in the next couple of areas. But who knows? Because I haven't been there yet. Okay, so tonight we're going old school. I'm gonna stream from 6 to 10 like I normally do on Sundays because I didn't have to work today. So I'm gonna use that to my advantage and kind of build up a little more stream time tonight. You know, since normally I have to stream from 7 to 9. That way I can be, because I'm going to be tired from working all day, and I have to spend a little time with Tabitha, you know. I do love her. I do enjoy spending time with her, so I don't know, she'll get mad at me if I spend no time with her as well. So I'm going to kind of balance work and life and such.
Hi again. Do you have the locations of the victims? It's the only way to make sure justice is served.
Or you could give the data to me for a quick reward. Something real.
Someone has to be held accountable for these murders.
Thank you. A civilization is nothing without justice.
Awesome. Ooh, got a new nexus point thing. That's the wrong button. I want the map. Okay, we have to return there. We have to go there. Scan broken communications equipment. Okay, yeah, I'll go back to that one. I keep hearing birds and I forget that the window's open behind me. Let's start on this end of the map. Where's my nomad? We're gonna clear a bunch of quests out here, place down the outpost, and then from there we'll I'll collect any quests that pop up from the area. But after that, we're gonna leave the planet. We're gonna go check out a couple other areas, do some more quests, possibly settle some more worlds. I don't know yet. I don't know how all this is gonna shake out. We're running out of planets to explore, though, I think. Or we're at least running out of planets to put outposts on, because I think there's just 2 more. Maybe even just 1 more. I could be wrong about that. It could throw some more at us. I kind of hope I'm wrong about that. I like this game. I want to keep playing it. But at the same time, I do need to finish it. Instead of just playing it until time ends. Nope, it's doing that weird chug thing. Where it acts like it's loading, but it just stops the car for a second. Do need to pause it for a second. I gotta... Yep, okay. Everything's good. Don't you do that, computer. We got that guy. Those guys. There's a few more of them around. Are they all under me? Hello? They must be inside. Well, we're gonna take the car a little closer. Oh, yeah.
Get ready to fight!
Sorry, Vetra. Oh, God! There's a critter attack! Initiative, Spear Point, Helmet 5. I'm going to start ripping apart some of this gear for components and such. Okay, healed up. Oh, wait a second. I went too far. Pardon me, Mr. Critter. Need you there. Just passing through. Oh boy.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
There we go. What are you? I'm gonna scoop that up. Should be all the plants in this area. I didn't want that. I wanted the map. Where's the map? Yeah. And so then we need to head there. I didn't go there last time because, well, I was afraid that scanning would break something. Got some lithium. That's good. Hello.
It's not mine. Why do things keep appearing like this?
What's happening here?
Who are you? Is this your data pad? Are you one of them?
More information is required.
Who are you afraid of? Who is them?
Whoever's behind all this. Everyone's acting crazy, spouting all that nonsense. I can't remember how it started. I'm not even sure how I got here.
What do you mean?
Nobody's in their right mind. And there are these people, others. They showed up and they left this data pad. Ugh.
What did these people want?
If I knew, I wouldn't be asking you. I heard one of them say, we left the data pad behind. Ugh. I'm fine now. I'm sorry to trouble you. It was nothing.
That was interesting.
Be seeing you.
Deeper extrapolation on the matter is ongoing. Counterpart targeting is a strategic approach to destroy the
Interesting.
Greetings. Error. That interaction is not understood. Report logged.
A derivative provides the slope of a function at any point. Deeper extrapolation on the matter is ongoing.
He exhibits relatively normal brain activity, though there are signs of highly elevated stress.
What can we do for them?
Nothing immediate, though if you scan others, I may be able to locate the source of the signal.
Differential association.
I'm detecting unusual neural activity in this person. An outside signal is interfering with their brain pattern. Further scans are required. This person shows signs of the same outside interference. I have now traced the source of the signal, marking the nav point on your map.
Thank you. Looks like I'm in the search area. My guess would be somewhere over there. At that big hulking structure over there. Look at him, Drac. Alright, that's dealt with. We'll keep going. Sorry, I keep looking at my microphone because I'm here lately. I keep having issues with muting and unmuting. So I want to make sure that I've got everything good to go. It's all ready to roll. Come on, climb the stairs. You goofer. Goofus. Blech.
You're not supposed to be in here?
I don't care. Oh. Biological computer network. Potential applications. I'll have a chat with the scientists. I'm gonna save it. And I have no idea with the choices I'm making whether any of them are good or bad.
What the hell are you doing to those people out there?
It's an experiment.
Physically, no harm has come to them. They're fine.
What sort of people are you?
Unappreciated geniuses.
We used to work for an organization called Cerberus.
Until our boss decided he'd rather spend money on truly crazy ideas like bringing back people from the dead.
Project Lazarus. Pure voodoo.
But in Andromeda, we're our own masters. And what you saw out there, it's the birth of something amazing. A biological network.
A host of minds all linked together. Connected. We're harnessing the power of consciousness to create a new kind of supercomputer.
Funny. I met a woman named Catherine Nye. She was fighting against the sort of thing you're doing here.
We know about her. She got caught up in the Cerberus project back home. Overlord. Gavin Archer and that bunch.
Good idea, poor execution. This will be different.
Enough of this. Sam?
I've located the control for the signal. It will shut the experiment down.
We can't stop you, but those people depend on the signal now. Their minds need it to function. Leave them be.
How do we shut this experiment down, Sam?
I can tune the signal against the scientists as punishment, freeing the people. The victims will likely suffer complications as a result. Or I can alter the nature of the signal to ease the victim's predicament, unlock the system from further changes.
Or I could just walk away and do nothing. Change the signal. Try to make things easier on those people.
Ruined it. Those people are no good to us now.
Glad I could help. Now go back and crawl under the rock you came from.
We go, problem solved. Uh-oh, there's another one of them critters. Let's just give it a wide berth, because I don't really want to fight it again. I just killed one. Why bother fighting another one? Do. Should have driven the Nomad. Instead, I'm walking. There's a second critter. I'll go to Broken Family, and we'll do that one. And there's a few things we have to do in the port instead of just out in the Badlands. Gotta go talk to the bartender about getting some beer for Kesh. A few other things. I don't really remember what all I need to do. Oop, there's some baddies over here. Squish. That was good. That was fun. I should just fast travel back to our starting area. What is that? What was that up there? Climb up the peak. Oh, it's a container with a bunch of stuff. I'll take it. None of it seems terribly useful, but hey, free stuff. Oh, that's the edge of the map. Okay. I don't know what edge of the map to me if I'm supposed to come over here. If I can get over here for a mission. Park the car. On the roof. How do I get to the roof? By jumping? answer is yes. By jumping. Let my jump recharge. Up we go.
The communications junction is out of alignment. With an adjustment, a signal could reach the nexus.
There we go.
Hello? Mom? Is that you? Thank the goddess. Mom, are you okay? Oh, Miria. I've been so worried. I thought you were gone. Forever. But it's really...
Sweet, I got some more Milky Way research data.
Let me know if you find some medicine.
There's the Pathfinder now. Briar. He seems to know what he's doing.
Is that memory trigger and a scanner? Okay, and an anomaly. So I'll head there, and then I'll fast travel to here, and then we'll head along the road there. Okay. Not much longer now, and we'll be done for a little while on Kadara. Come on, climby climb. Get going. Okay. All right, Nomad. Oh, there's some. I must be talking about that critter. I don't know. Here we go. The Varan scalp. Just make our way down there, nice and gentle.
I think that's it.
Oh, stop the cart. Nope. 6-wheel drive and boost. Hello.
Found your scavengers. Dead. A fiend got them.
And the turbine parts?
Destroyed. Nothing left but scrap.
I'll take satisfaction knowing my yard drive isn't being used by a bloody scav. Thanks, Pathfinder.
Who runs the wind farm?
It's a communal effort. Everyone helps maintain the turbines. But me and the Solarian are the only trained technicians. So, naturally, that puts us in charge.
Does the Solarian have a name?
Yeah, and if he was ever nice, I'd use it.
Name's
Until
Jim.
then, he's just the Solarian.
Stay safe.
Yeah, sure.
Jim, the Solarian. No, I don't have names like Jim. Okay. Mark the memory trigger. Well, no, don't put a waypoint there. Come on. Fast travel. I always forget that I'm blocking the middle right-hand side of the screen.
And destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
Alright. So we'll go pick up that memory trigger, and we'll get the artifact, and then we just have a couple more things to do here in the Badlands. Still have a couple of things to do in Kadara Port, but most of that's quest turn-ins, I think. Not much. There's one I think we need to talk to the bartender just to get some beer for Kesh. Oh yeah, that's where all the dead Angara were. All poisoned. It's a shame.
I have located the source of the SOS, marking the nav point on your map.
I'm going there anyway. Don't worry, when I get there, we'll see what's going on. There's a memory trigger.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
At least I don't have to worry about the water being toxic. And just drive right through it. I don't have to go around it, I don't have to do anything special. It's all just good to go.
Pathfinder, my scans indicate this site may be worth searching for Angaran relics.
Ooh, a container. Angaran musical instrument.
This may be an Angaran musical instrument.
Let's show it to Avela.
Oh, come on, get out from behind the... Get back in the car. I know calling it a car is a little... simplifies it a little bit, but... That's basically what it is. Open the container, get some stuff. What are the odds this is a trap? Probably pretty high. It's probably a murder trap. We'll get in and somebody will try to shoot at us, and then I'll lift them with my mind and then explode them with the same brain. What's that? Probably something I can't scan from here.
Check it out. Someone got our SOS.
No shit, it worked?
Check the data pad. Plants kicking in, get ready to have your mind blown. What if my arm got hungry? What if it wanted a snack and ate my foot? Okay. Buyers, guy living in the cave, 4 leaves. Nasty Asari chick with the scar, 3. Bubba Quad, Krogan, 8 leaves.
We got your SOS. What's the emergency?
Oh, well, it's not like life or death or anything. It's just our plant over there is dying.
What the hell makes a plant so important?
It's how we make a living out here. Our plant, well, has medicinal properties.
Medicinal. Yeah, that sounds good.
And we sell it to, customers who need,
medicinal assistance. My goodness.
Yeah, but our heat lamp UV thing broke and it's gonna die. And you look like the clever type. Well, maybe you could find one?
Sure, this is all about medicine.
Oh, it totally is. Antibiotic, whatchamacallit, and maybe it has other benefits, but in the Badlands, can't be picky.
I've got a light for your plant.
Seriously? Wow, in the middle of nowhere. Awesome. This'll do it.
And hey, feel free to take a sample with you, you know, if you ever need to fight off an infection or...
Be quiet, man.
This plant appears to have unique pharmacological characteristics. It can act as a powerful antibiotic. However, at much higher doses it may produce psychoactive effects.
So they weren't completely lying about it. This could help that sick guy back at the Nexus Refuge.
Did I obtain a sample? Oh, good. Because I need a sample to give to the guy. In order to, you know, use it as an antibiotic. Although you'd think they would call it something else in the Mass Effect universe. Because antibiotic doesn't sound great. Let's fast travel back there. Because I don't remember where the collective is. Somewhere over here.
And destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
Back this way? That's not them.
We've got targets!
Nope, you could be angry over there. I'm gonna ignore you. Keep going, keep going. Aha, that's them.
That was fun.
Let me know if you find some medicine.
Ugh. Come on. I gotta drive all the way back over here. Great. Excellent. Just to see if I can find a sample of that plant. I knew I didn't pick one up. I must have needed to get closer to it or something. I don't know, I hate when it does that. Because I thought I had everything I needed. It's back. I'll just use that mining zone as a reference. I've been going for 40 minutes. Good gracious. It's gonna be tough to play big role-playing games like this with the condensed schedule, just because they take too long. But I've decided I don't know what I'm gonna do about Fallout New Vegas. I want to keep playing it, but you know, it'll take me like a month and a half, 2 months new schedule to finish it. It's gonna take me a while with the 4 hours twice a week, but now with 2 hours 3 times a week, it's gonna, you know, take even more time. So I might do something else. I might play Prey. Prey was great. Not a lot of people talked about it though. Really good. It's one of the games brought to Game Pass from Bethesda, so I might get a hold of that, play it. I also wanted to play Skyrim at some point. That means I'm gonna have to put Skyrim on hold for a bit. But I may still pick up and do Fallout New Vegas from time to time. I'm not sure yet. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm just worried about the about things getting stale. You know, because I'm gonna end up doing so. Because when I play New Vegas, I'm gonna play it like I'm playing this. I'm gonna do as much side stuff as I can do. I want to buff my character up. I've got all the DLCs to play through, and the game alone with no DLC is already supremely long. You know. See if I can collect a sample of their plant. Well, what do I do about it? Is there a sample out here I can scoop up or something? Probably not, right? Give me 1 second. Let me check to see if I even have a task. Back. Additional tasks. Missing scientists. Give me 1 second. Let me just see if I even have a way around this. That's got to be it. Let's see. Okay. Quest is broken. I can't help the guy, so. Because I don't actually get a task, I don't think. Which is why that happens. We'll do that. We'll head to a couple other... We'll head wherever else we need to go for it. Am I muted? No. Oh, there's a structure there. I bet that's where the Rokar are. If it's not, that's where this dude is. Hello? Is anyone home? I'll take that iridium. Give me that. Thank you very much.
Reyes should be here.
The door's going to close
I
behind
detect
us.
no sign of Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder. Shall we proceed without him?
That's not...
Don't move.
Were we too loud?
Shut up. Farrell will deal with you.
Wonderful. Or should I say, thunderful. far his legs look like they don't work right.
I don't need to tell you what happens next.
Settle down. We only came to talk.
We don't talk with outsiders. You'll bleed, just like the others.
So it's true. You murdered innocent people.
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
Don't let your hate poison you. We can coexist.
Like here on Kadara. Sloane lies to my people and uses them for power.
I'm not Sloane.
You are all the same.
Not so fast.
You're late.
I've got a good reason. You'll see in 3...
Don't just stand there!
2...
Kill them!
Still mad?
Die!
Got the saboteur. Oh. Come on. Bionic explosion. There's a saboteur up there. Taste some fire. I missed him. Ooh, getting shot.
Got them all.
Don't lie, Ryder. There's clearly a man shooting at you. There's a container that I'm going to open from like 20 feet away. I'm going to leave the hideout, but I'm going to walk a little deeper in and see if there's any more stuff in here. Looks like it's just a big cave. Probably nothing useful in here. Some lithium. A weird looking container. And that was it. Can I scan that? No. Okay, it was worth a check. It's worth a look-see. I'll talk with Reyes. Once we get outside, I'm sure is what will happen. A data pad.
You were right. These logs prove they came here for recruits. Then started killing the locals.
And now they're dead. Don't you love a happy ending?
Another container. Oh, Rats has followed me around. Like he's one of my squad. Okay. Guess we'll leave. Ooh, there's some titanium. Did I scan you, titanium? I did scan titanium. Up the stairs, around the corner, up more stairs.
The streets of Kadara are safe again. You did good, Ryder.
You done did good.
Don't worry. I'll let all the important people know who to thank.
Maybe the exiles will see the initiative in a new light.
Anything's possible. Admit it, some of that was fun.
We have different definitions of fun.
I'll bring you around. One day. Don't be a stranger, Pathfinder.
Okay. Let's go search that location for evidence. Try to cut through as much of the mountainside as possible. 160 kilometers an hour there for a second. Uh-oh. Whoop. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Just looking to see if I can scan the big crate. Sometimes you can scan stuff like that. Scan some of the smaller crates. They were big crates, not as big as that one. I'm just passing through. Don't shoot at me. You guys shoot at each other all you want. Squished a critter.
Pathfinder, we are nearing Karabdis Point. Pathfinder, then Terev claimed he buried the Ket transponder near this location.
I'm gonna ignore that Ket transponder for the moment. Bunk beds. Oh.
Welcome to Karabdis Point. Name's Malix. You looking for a place to hole up? Got some open beds. Food and clean water cost extra.
I'm just looking around.
Look all you like. Just don't make trouble.
You get a lot of business out here?
Our establishment might not look like much, but spend a few nights in the Badlands and we're practically Hotel Azure. Clean beds, warm grub, and the only place for miles with properly filtered water. Serious amenities on Kadara.
How'd you end up on Kadara?
Followed Sloan from the Nexus, but couldn't pay her protection fees. No fancy port for me.
She forced you out?
Those are the rules. Can't pay the fees, can't live on the mountain. First few months were tough. No water, no weapons to hunt. I really thought I was gonna die out here.
I really like the way he's holding that data pad.
You obviously pulled through.
I didn't travel 600 years to starve to death. I found other exiles. Put the strength in numbers theory to the test. Thus, Karabdis Point was born.
My squad and I came across an Angaran town not far from here. The inhabitants were poisoned. Their water filters had been tampered with.
Nasty way to go.
I found a log that mentioned trouble with this camp. Know anything about that?
Can't say I do, I just sell beds.
And clean water?
I don't like what you're implying, Pathfinder. Either rent a bed or get the fuck out. Please.
Ah, well that's fun. It's clearly not what I came here for. Container, I'm gonna take your stuff. Give me the welding electrodes. Let me just, oh, there we go.
Picked clean.
Keep an eye on him. He's been complaining about you-know-what, and I don't want you-know-who finding out. Remind him of the oath, and if he disregards, well, one less mouth to feed. A crate.
Water filters. The make and design matches those found in the Angaran town.
So exiles stole the Angara's design and poisoned them for good measure.
Survival, it brings out the worst in people.
Hey. You just couldn't leave it alone.
These filters. You stole the design from the Angara, didn't you?
I don't know why it's so dark.
This doesn't concern you. Walk away. Before you can't.
I won't ask again. Where did you get the filter designs?
There's a history here you wouldn't understand.
Try me.
We couldn't pay Sloane's protection fees, so she forced us out.
Okay.
We came to the Angara for help. Starving. Dying. But instead of being decent, those flapheads bled us dry. Credits. Clothes. Weapons. They took everything.
Not everything. You survived. You set up here.
The Angara are the only ones who know how to properly filter this planet's water. All we wanted was to be self-sufficient. I offered to pay for the designs. They refused.
So you poisoned them.
And took all their business.
That's
I
fun.
won't let you get away with this.
Figured you'd say that. Kill them.
There we go. That'll explode him real nice. That worked out real well for you.
Pathfinder. Venturev claimed he buried the Ket transponder near this location.
You know, I forgot all about Venturev and the whole Angara resistance story that I was following. Goodbye.
Headshot.
There you go. Easy enough? Alright, they're dealt with. Hooray! Come on. Let me open the map. So that should be hunting the Archon, which I don't need to do. Or I need to do it, but I'm gonna ignore it for now. I take this band-aid off, let my finger breathe. Oh, that's much better. Thank you, Working Hands, for being awesome.
All right. What now?
Perhaps Reyes has another job for you.
I got a blister on my finger last Friday when I was picking up trash. I wasn't wearing gloves or anything. And I had to pick up so much trash that I ended up rubbing my finger raw and getting a blister, right? So, what I ended up doing about it was I just started wearing gloves on trash pickup. And that fixed the problem for a bit. Well, I kind of picked at the blister and popped it, so I had a patch of real dry skin, and it just kept getting more and more dry as time went on, and I didn't realize it, and my finger, like right along here, but it was on the side, so right there, split right along that knuckle line, and I just started bleeding all in the apartment I was working in. I was like, I don't want to get blood all over everything, so I went and got a Band-Aid.
You think it will scar?
Should. You lied to me, Doctor.
What?
Drop the act. Dr. Ferenth told me everything.
Arena's not a doctor. She's one of Sloane's dealers. What did she tell you?
That you created Oblivion together. That it was always meant to be a drug.
And you took her word over mine.
She was very convincing.
More than I was, apparently. By now, Arena's taken the formula underground. We'll never find it.
Sloan would have killed her if I took the formula. I couldn't risk it.
Sloan doesn't murder her own people. She has some standards. I never should have let you get involved. Please, just go.
A container that I looted. What else is this? A marker. Yep, hang on, I'll be right back. I'm trying to figure out what this marker is. Ugh, no, I want the map. Ah. That's very close. I wonder if it's back there. Oh, it's above me. I got close enough to it that it marked it. How do I get over there? I must have to go around. Open the door. I wonder if it's dark enough outside for me to open the windows now. No?
Pathfinder, this was the man the Initiative labeled a traitor. His friend seeks proof that he was taken against his will.
Relay the record to Director Tan. The least we can do is clear his name.
Actually, first, let's head back into Kadara Port. Ow. Stepped on a geyser. Got a bunch of quests to turn in, but I haven't been back inside the port since I opened up the outside world. Alright, guess it takes 20 minutes to open the doors here. There's a bunch of merchants. Zed.
How's that pistol working out? It's fine, I think. Do you offer lessons? Sure, kid. For a price. Whatever you want. Next time the Ket attack, I'll be prepared.
Head back to the docks. Transit console. Back down we go. Lift the slums. All the same stuff I was bringing in before. I like this game. It's better than everyone was giving it credit. Then it was better than everyone was saying it was. I don't know how much of it they've tweaked and you know, changed between now and release, but, you know, so far so good. Okay, so I'm going to go outside. I'm going to find the bootlegger's operation on Kadara. Now that I'm out here, I can... It's all the way over there? Stop sliding, Nomad. Pardon me. Excuse me. Aha. Hello.
Fresh bat. What'll it be?
Bottle of your hardest stuff.
This is for Superintendent Cash.
Make it 6.
Okay. Take the fast travel point back to the gate. We'll head through the gate. We'll go back inside. We'll talk to Reyes, and then it should be the last mission we have to do before we can settle the planet. I hope that's the case at least, because I put it in the title or in the description for the video that we were going to settle Kadara. Just a second. I'm gonna keep. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I was checking a couple of things on the stream page.
Ryder, perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
Something wrong? Have there been more murders?
Nothing so morbid. This is actually a personal favor. A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
Maybe, if I have time.
I'd like to get the cargo back before word reaches my client. Zia usually drinks at Krala's song when she stops in Kadara. I'll start there. Join me, if you can find the time.
Yep. I'll find the time. Because I need to do it for this, to settle the planet. We'll do that. Hopefully, it's the last quest in the line. Could be 6 more of them, for all I know. I hope that's not the case. Oh, but later on tonight, I'm going to, I gotta run Satisfactory, and I gotta set up a couple of things. I gotta get aluminum processing set up. That's gonna be a pain. I gotta set up a train and run track from a quartz node to a bauxite node back to the main area. I got 13 points. I have all the tech skills I wanted? More passive skills affect. Nope, I wanted profiles. How many points do I need? 156 points to get to biotic rank, for adept rank 5. It looks like I can get up to rank 6. Sentinels rank 4. Explores a combination of all of them. Okay, let's go back. Let's look at some biotic skills. Charge. No, I don't want that. Nova. Point blank high damage explosion around the user. Shockwave detonates combo primers. Annihilation. Annihilation sets up explosions. Devastates a small area with a swiftly thrown shaft of energy. Detonates combo primers. Let's look at Lance. Damage and force. And we'll back out. It's 115 points invested.
Same dress, different way.
You know, I didn't save it, I don't think, which is what I was going to do. No, I don't want to talk to Umi.
What can I get you? Don't say surprise me.
Actually, I'm okay.
Whatever.
Not that I have a problem with you, Umi. I just don't want to talk to you.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
You want a drink or a room?
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
Put it on my tab.
See?
What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier. She been around recently?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here.
Was she
Plot
by herself, or...?
No, she was with a Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit's Ledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. You didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the collective lead. Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but you never know.
I'll call you when I get there.
Thanks, Ryder.
I gotta put some more working hands in that crack, and then another band-aid over it to keep it from splitting again after the stream's done. I can let it sit for a while. There we go. Alright, transit console, back to the slums. I'm gonna take the same thing, so don't bother asking me. Why does that always happen? I try to run in here and then I get my feet, catch my feet on something. Come on, let's go. There you go. Let's go, Ryder. See, I'm supposed to have my helmet on, but I've been on Kadara so long it's going to be weird not having my helmet. Or it's going to be weird wearing my helmet when I get to a new planet. Because for some reason it's wonky. It's the wrong key. I keep doing that. Aha, it's over here. Yes, I'd love to fast travel. Why do you think I wanted to do it? For the fun of it? No.
Looks like we missed the meeting.
Let's look around. Maybe see you left something behind.
Oh, stuck in a rock. Don't mind me. I'm a little busy right now. Not worried about you guys.
Hey, Ryder. Something's hidden here.
Gotta be a way to get inside. Sam?
The lock is controlled remotely, perhaps by something nearby.
That'll show.
Problem dealt with.
Think I found something. Looks like a wire.
Come on, climb up. There you go. Let me... I got the lithium.
Here goes nothing.
Did it do anything?
Well, we gotta find the spot. Trace the dead drop. Oh, it's marked it now. Come on. Stop getting stuck on crap. Is that still the only thing to scan is the wire? Yeah. There we go. Sure looks like it did something. A data pad.
Reyes, I found a data pad with what looks like a nav point.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Probably left that behind for the buyer.
Why not just tell the buyer directly?
Frequencies can be hacked. Dead drops are considered safer, especially for a big sale.
Did you find anything on your end?
The Salarian is a fence. No direct connection to the collective. My guess is Zia met him to find potential buyers. Let's follow up on those coordinates. I'll meet you there.
At least I can fast travel over there. And then I should be able to go back to the...
The Angaran satellites and destroy the search vessel.
Sam, I know.
What are the odds
We've already
they'll
been here
surrender
like 4 or 5 times.
Less
And
than
we've
1%.
dealt with these guys the first time we were here.
A shuttle. Zia and her buyer could be inside.
And they didn't hear the big truck roll up outside? It's an interesting sound somebody made.
It's empty.
What if this was all just some elaborate trick to get you here?
You mean there was never any cargo?
Bravo. I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
Zia.
You could never resist the big payout.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
Skip the small talk. Why'd you lure Reyes here?
He's been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. It's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
Something like that.
Ah, shit.
Move in.
Okay. I grabbed somebody and they went sailing across the world. Oh. Cool.
That's that.
Level 41. Ooh, some remains.
I knew I wasn't popular, but I never thought the other smugglers would team up against me. Kind of flattering, actually.
You'd be smart to keep a low profile.
Discretion is my forte.
Definitely seems like it.
All that effort and no credits to show for it.
There are a few less smugglers in Kadara. Think of it as thinning out the competition.
You and your silver linings, Pathfinder. I should clean up this mess. Zia was a piece of work, but it feels wrong to leave her out in the open.
Alright, well, I think that does it. Do I have any more missions here? Just hunting the Archon. We're not going to do that one yet. No, Kadara, settling Kadara, Return to the Tempest. Well, if I have to return to the Tempest, that means I should just be able to do this. Means I'll, weirdly enough, I'll probably have to contact Sloan from the Tempest communications room, and then they'll be like, you could settle an outpost, and I'll have to come back to Kadara, because you can't just make it easy for me, BioWare. And just let me chat with her here. That's fine. Give me an opportunity to check to see if any of the strike teams I sent out finished their missions, or if any of my rewards are ready to be collected.
All systems green.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
I'll acknowledge, and then we'll archive. I'll acknowledge the email and then archive it. Okay. Come back here, we'll talk to Reyes. AVP status control. I think I've got 4, I've got 3, yeah. I've got 3 there, so we'll do military pods. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Excuse me, Vetra. Check to see. Time remaining 8.5 minutes. 2 hours and 3 minutes. Okay. Some of those missions are a bit longer than others. Okay. Gotta go to the conference call room.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Ryder, how's my favorite Pathfinder?
Suvi said you called about something important.
Thought you could use a night off. Sloane's holding a get-together for the locals. I managed to snag an invite. Care to be my +1?
Sloane doesn't seem like the party type.
She sees these events as a necessary evil to keep the people happy.
I'd never say no to free drinks.
Especially from Sloane's reserve. I'll meet you outside Outcast HQ.
Okay. So we go back to Kadara. Galaxy map.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Yep, I'm sure I want to leave the Tempest. Sometimes I wish it would give me the option to skip these landings. It lets me skip most of the other stuff. It just takes a while.
This place stinks. These crates won't move themselves.
To Outcast headquarters. Away! Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
Hold up. This is a private event.
I'm meeting a friend.
Not without an invite.
He's with me. Reyes Vidal.
Nice eye.
Go on in.
Reyes Vidal. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Remember what I said about fashionably late?
Shh. Introduce me to your companion.
Pathfinder, meet Kima Dorgan, the Angaran representative to Sloane, and a friend.
A pleasure, Kima. Call me Ryder.
Reyes mentioned your professionalism.
Sorry to cut this short, but I need to take care of something.
Abandoning me already?
It won't take long. There are important players here tonight. You should mingle, make a good impression.
Don't do anything to get us kicked out. Please?
I won't ruin your fun. Promise.
And there he goes.
Any idea what he's up to?
It's better not to worry about what Reyes does. Enjoy the party.
All right.
One wrong move and you're out.
Message received. Loud and clear.
Just keep a low profile. Sloane's already gonna give me hell.
Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
Are you part of the Resistance?
No. Ephra and I share information, but Kadara's problems come first. If war breaks out between the Collective and the Outcasts, it will be my people who suffer.
What's it mean to be an Angaran representative to Sloane?
Sloane relies on me to provide an Angaran perspective.
Does she listen to you?
Only in extreme cases. She makes a show of being pro-Angaran, but her priority is the Outcasts. She throws these parties to mollify my people. It won't work forever.
I hope these pirates haven't given you a bad view of my people.
Don't worry, Ryder. I judge individuals, not groups. You, for example, I like. Not sure about who you work for, but I've learned to keep my options open.
You never know who might end up in charge.
Exactly.
Nice talking to you, Kima.
Likewise, Pathfinder.
Thanks, TJ. How's it going? Ugh, my shoulders just popped. Both of them. Oh, Umi's here.
I'd like a drink.
What's the name of my bar?
What?
You want a drink? Answer the question.
Krala's song.
It's a huge glass.
Rough night?
Said something I shouldn't have. To a woman. Nola. She's in Garen. Been planning tonight for weeks. Filed my talons, buffed my fringe. Only to screw up not 2 seconds after walking through the door.
Sorry things didn't work out like you hoped.
I was bad with women in the Milky Way. Not sure why I thought it'd be different here. Nola has a sister, and they have compared the two of them. I thought if I made Nola jealous... Stupid.
Okay, that's bad. Really bad. But I still think you can recover. Explain
Nice.
that you only said what you did because you're an idiot, and you like her.
You think that'll work?
Better than wallowing in self-pity.
All right. Wish me luck.
Off he goes. Hello, Sloane, on your throne. The Sloane throne.
I see that Kitus needs to vet the guest list more thoroughly.
I'm here with a friend. If that's a problem, I can go.
Well, that would only raise questions. Enjoy Kadara's hospitality while you have it.
I wish the rooms were a little brighter, and I can't turn the brightness up because
Reyes,
it's...
where are you?
No answer, but I believe he headed to one of the side rooms when we arrived, Pathfinder.
Let's see what he's up to.
Because it's just too... It would be way too bright outside if I adjusted the brightness. I don't know what the deal
Damn
is.
it. Why can't the serial numbers be in the same spot?
Whatever you're doing, it stops now.
Ryder, it's not what it looks like.
So you didn't use me as a distraction to go through Sloane's stuff?
Okay, yes. But it's for both our benefit. I
You've
promise.
been making a lot of promises.
Shit, someone's coming. We need a distraction. Hide.
That's your plan?
Send old Sparky on some noobs, eh? The dog in Call of Duty.
Finally. Here it is.
That's what this was all about? Whiskey?
The only bottle of Mount Milgram in Andromeda. Triple distilled and 645 years old. This isn't whiskey. It's treasure.
You really need to rethink your priorities.
Ha! We'll see. Let's get out of here. Gorgeous, isn't it? I sometimes forget. Is Andromeda everything you hoped it would be?
I knew things wouldn't be easy, but this is more than I signed up for. What about you? Why did you come here, Reyes?
To be someone.
That sounded surprisingly genuine, coming from you.
I'm always genuine, Ryder. In my own way.
Okay. No settling Kadara yet, then. Back to the Tempest. Well, I've done everything else here except for the priority mission, so that may be what it takes to unlock the outpost. If that's the case, it's going to be a while before I get the outpost set up.
All systems green.
Check my email terminal. Oh, nothing there. Okay. Let's go to my journal. First, let's see. Increased bonus damage against heads and other weak points. 35% damage against shields. 2 more points, then I can unlock the next power in the line. No, I want the journal, not the map. Okay, is it additional tasks? I'm curious to see where this mission is.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Aha. Journal. Did I not track that mission? Oh, I did. That's not what I wanted to do. We'll back off. Travel to a different system with a different mission. I didn't really want to come back here just yet. It just sort of happened. Okay. Better crafting. Oh yeah, search for stuff on Havarl.
Ready to fly, Path. What the?
Find something?
Something pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded.
We'll keep an eye out in the sector.
Deploying probe.
That a satellite? Is that what pinged us in this sector?
It's pulsing an initiative call response code. Someone knows our tech inside and out.
Let's get a scan.
Interesting. Let's move in and see what's happening there.
What the hell happened?
Anti-trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
What is going on?
Okay. Well, let's go to the VidCon since it's just, you know, the other end of the ship.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Director Addison. Hola.
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director? What are you talking about?
My alert identified a ZK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
She disappeared with the Exiles, but you aren't calling her one?
She sympathized, but we'd never let an expert like that go. She was vital. But in the chaos, a lot of things, and people, went missing.
Pretty extreme to set up a personal alert. Why do that?
A lot of Dr. Kennedy's projects were unofficial.
But you backed them, like these trackers.
I don't want some asshole using my access codes to cut a backdoor into our resources, or Tan blaming me for it. But I also want to know what happened to her.
Why were these trackers allowed to bypass protocols?
They're supposed to be hubs, to rapidly track and pull resources if lives are at stake somewhere. That's why they weren't deployed. Tan didn't like anyone bypassing his rubber stamp.
If this satellite is new, how is it kept up with our security measures?
That's a very good question.
What was Dr. Kennedy's role in the initiative?
She designed the orbital beacons, forward stations, and half the kit in the Tempest. She'd ram an upgrade through before the requisition was on Tan's desk. Dr. Kennedy disappeared along with the Exiles. That was a big loss.
If we have to find the tech or the person, where do we begin?
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can assemble a point of origin. Obviously, these trackers are being deployed where initiative tech is concentrated. That means outposts. Try another outpost system, or place more. Maybe you'll draw them out, whoever they are.
And when we find them?
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. Kennedy, her tech, their lives. In that order.
Good to know. All right. To check out the missing scientists. Bear with me for one moment while we're traveling. I'll be right back.
Anomaly detected.
I'm back. I've got the windows open, but I've had the blackout curtains closed. It's nice and cool outside.
Getting a scan.
Starship wreckage.
Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
Probably from the scourge they were studying. If I had to guess.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
Okay. We found the missing science vessel. Let's head to Havarl real quick. Oh boy. Sorry, I'm real sneezy. I don't know why. I got a quest to pick some stuff up on Havarl, so we'll go there. Yep, I want to disembark the Tempest. With the crew I've got now, so don't even bother asking.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Good. Good. Now we land. You know what? I hope... See, now your friggin' flashlight works. It doesn't work when I'm inside half the stuff. Split's healing up nicely. Although I need to get some real band-aids instead of the the garbage ones that came with my car's first aid kit. What is that? Oh, it's Brokar. I thought it was just like critters. But that's critters over there. There's some nickel. Oh, I'm standing right on top of it. Can I scan you? This fungus can be distilled into a drink. Take the weird-looking Havarl hops back to the vortex. Okay. Map. Grab those too. I got 4 points. And I bet you there's 2 plants to pick up on... There may be 2 plants to pick up on Vold and 2 to pick up on Eos. I could be wrong about that, though. Excuse me.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Nope, too far. Oops. And... Ow. Oh, someone's spitting acid at me. It's that one. And dead. Dead as dead is dead. Edible plant. Some more nickel. Yeah, shoot at him, Vetra. Now, the sound effects here kind of remind me of some of the ones from Knights of the Old Republic. Something like screaming in the Shadowlands in the background. I didn't think about that. Come on, stop getting chewed on. I got places to be, stuff to do. None of it involves you, critters. None of it.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Thanks, Sam. Some platinum. I'll take that. Nice game. Sweet, give me that whole plant. I think we're clear. Ooh, some remains though. Yep, back to the Tempest. So we'll leave. That way when I go back to the Nexus, I can stop at the bar and be like, here you go, have some stuff, guys. Stupid door. There we go. Yes.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Galaxy map again.
Welcome back.
Yep. Sure thing, Suvi. Let's go to Eos. Then we'll go to Vold. I have to go back to Aya to drop off some stuff.
Home of Eos and Prodromos.
Yep, I know. I founded it. I know it's there. Thanks, Callow. I keep wanting to say Nord after Callow, from Callow Nord, from KOTOR, but yes, I would like to disembark the Tempest. Confirm loadout, and let's rock and roll.
Descent is green.
Good.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
I don't even know if I need to come back here for anything. What is that? Oh, the research that I never found. Is that all? Just plant samples right there? That's not a problem. We'll head there. Check it out. Look, a Ket shuttle. I hadn't seen Ket in a hot minute.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
It's close. Actually, I might have parked the Nomad on top of it. I bet you're it. Can't scan you? I can.
Ascent is go.
We'll have to go back to Vold.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
We also have to go back to Vold to look for that satellite. We set up an outpost over there.
Welcome back.
System view. Back it out again. I'm gonna watch us fast travel again. Fast travel.
We just got pinged by another of those ZK trackers.
Let's try to get close enough to pull some data.
On it.
Anomaly detected. Probe away.
Tracker ahead. Looks active.
Ease up on it. We need a point of origin.
I'm gonna skip it.
That is one twitchy self-destruct.
Wait, just let me stick a predictive model in this fragment. There, a common vector, maybe a point of origin.
Good job. Let's go.
I don't know what kind of plant life is on Vold. There's probably not a whole lot. But there's got to be some, right?
Vold orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ.
Oh. I'm glad I was off work today. Went to go look at pickup trucks. There's not a lot in the area. Just not a lot of stock at the dealers. Time I get one for work. Because I do maintenance work now. Be better that hauling gear around in my tiny baby Hyundai Elantra. Great car. It's just not very big. You know, I saw those other things here, but forget it. We're not gonna do that.
According to my map.
The plan's got to be inside Techix. It's got to be. Yep, there it is.
We don't usually let outsiders into cold storage.
Cold storage?
Where we keep the food shipped from Aya. And what little we can grow here. We save energy using the ice as a natural freeze room.
Smart.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
8 out of 10 samples collected. Easy enough.
Looking to trade. Trade. My back's killing me.
Alright.
Still up.
Easy enough. Have a whole new set of jobs to do once we get those other outposts up and running. We'll head back to the Tempest. No, I don't want to do that. There's a reason I'm not using my skill points. Okay, that's something extra on bold. I don't want to exit to desktop, but you know what I do want to do? Let's run a save. I think it's been like an hour since I saved.
Bold orbit is steady.
Thanks, Suvi. Why is my mouse cursor showing up? That needs to go away. That shouldn't be on the screen right now. I got an energy drink and I'm still tired.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Anomaly found.
We're here, Ryder. Nav point where the 3 Sabers supposedly attacked a supply ship.
I'm getting a unique radiation signature from the scans. I think their drive's leaking ESO.
Does it lead anywhere?
I'm only getting a general vector. If we scan the other sites, we could narrow it down. Anomaly detected.
No, crap.
Probes launched.
Probe away.
Getting a scan.
ZK tracker signal shuttle. The mouse cursor's really bothering me.
Pathfinder, this is the exact nav point indicated by the ZK trackers.
Right, Addison's request. Let's see if this helps us find her missing scientist.
Damn it. The shuttle's just a relay. But I think we can get in their feed. Hold on.
Signal's through. Ready for coordinate transferring. Who the fuck? We've been found. Deadhead the comms.
You took initiative equipment. Director Addison wants it back.
Addison? What did she tell you?
Harlan, stop talking.
Is that Dr. Kennedy? Are you okay? Director Addison is concerned about you and your tech.
Keep them talking, Ryder. Tracing.
All I want is to stop the stealing. I have outposts of people trying to start their lives.
Outpost starting lives, huh?
Let them see, Harlan.
They just forwarded Dr. Kennedy's medical profile. Ryder!
She's pregnant. That woman is pregnant.
That woman knows full well the state she's in.
Chemical blockers were standard for cryo. We were supposed to wait until we were stable.
And when was that going to be? Everything was going wrong. The Nexus had no plan. You're with Addison? Well, she fell in line with Tan, said we couldn't add new mouths until we were stable. But this wasn't about waiting until we could afford a house. We were dying. So I left, with enough meds for Harlan and I to get off the blockers.
How far along? Dr. Kennedy, how long?
8 months, give or take.
We're not going back. You're not getting my tech. We'll be fine without you. Tell Addison. Fuck it, don't tell her anything. Kill it.
They flashed the core. Couldn't get a trace.
Addison will want to hear about this. And I've got questions for her.
Okay. Oh, I can just do it right here. Cool. I was like, I have to go back to the Nexus. How come more people don't call me from my magic radio phone? Oh, cool. Let's debrief you guys. I have 85 mission funds. +2 to effectiveness. +6 to effectiveness. +30 effectiveness during specific conditions. +10, just straight up 10 to effectiveness in 7 armor. Costs 125 mission funds and team level 5. Oops, I don't want to exit all the way. Send a strike team. Nope. 66% chance of success. It's getting better. These little side missions. Let's check rewards. Claim all rewards. There we go. Oh wait, I was supposed to call Addison. Hang on, let's go. Let's go call Addison.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Director Addison, I have a sighting on your missing Dr. Kennedy and her trackers.
She's alive?
And 8 months pregnant.
Fucking hell.
She wasn't abducted by exiles. She left because the Nexus had no plan. She said you didn't want people to try getting pregnant.
Of course I didn't. We had no worlds. We knew we would lose people. I wasn't going to watch babies die, too. Of all the stupid, irresponsible, selfish. She was always like this, even back on Earth. She talked me into this, and now we have to save her tail.
Dr. Kennedy seems to have a group with her. Stealing aside, she has support.
How long will that last? She's the smartest person I know, but she jumps without looking. Ryder, we have 2 speeches banked for the first child in Andromeda. Trust me, you want the one for the good outcome.
Wait, what did Dr. Kennedy talk you into?
She's an old university friend. We were catching up and she mentioned a project she was training for.
The Andromeda Initiative?
She'd still be here if I wasn't forced to tell her no a year ago.
What was the timetable for stopping the contraceptives everyone got before cryo?
No way to tell. It was to be determined.
You had to know that would frustrate people.
It was the only answer we could give. The alternative was more mouths and more death.
We know how to find her. We find more of her ZK trackers.
Hopefully you can draw them out by placing more outposts. If she hasn't changed the protocol.
She's 8 months. She may be distracted.
This is a complete shit show. Find them, Pathfinder. The first human child in Andromeda can't just disappear.
Okay. I hope someone's taking care of that space hamster I captured on the ship. Because I'm sure not doing it. Let's stop off at Aya and make sure there's no plant samples we need to gather there. Because I'm going to forget to check that place. Probably not. I mean, there's a couple other planets that have turned up. Glad the mouse cursor just went away for no reason. Just like it popped up for no reason. Excuse me, I'm sorry. You know what? I can fast travel.
You're always a welcome sight, Pathfinder. Still no word from our search vessel. How goes your hunt for the missing satellites?
Your people caught scavengers from Kadara port stealing them. There was a fight. Your ship lost.
I sent them out. And risked your life, too. The scavengers. Angaran? Have our deserters preyed upon us again?
The criminals were my people. Exiles. They ripped your satellites into scrap. I brought what's left.
The initiative is supposed to explore, not steal and kill. Why would your people steal something that protects us all? Murder those who are only trying to help.
These were a few bad people. There are thousands of good ones out there.
How can we tell the difference? Maybe the others are right. What if you are no better than the Ket?
These scavengers abandoned the initiative, just like your deserters left you.
What is the
and
camera
we hate
doing?
them too. Keep what your people stole and go. I can't talk to you anymore.
Alright, well, that's... I went through all the trouble
Sorry
to help
hear
you.
Things went south with that Angaran astronomer rider. Found a silver lining, though. The scrap satellites are gonna come in extra handy.
Not as handy as what we could have had. but I'll take it.
There's a locked door. Looks like those are the two. So we'll talk to her. Now I want to... It'd be faster to fast travel to the Resistance headquarters and turn around and walk out.
Pavawa, I'm glad they finally let you into the city. You deserve it. This is Aya's Cultural Museum and History Archive. It's small, but you've already made it brighter.
You said the helmet was touched by the Scourge. What does that mean?
I forget your people weren't around for that. When the Scourge appeared, it targeted remnant ships, broke down their technology. With the drive cores disabled...
The ships crashed.
But that may not be all. The Scourge leaves a mark on whatever it touches. If it touched this helmet, perhaps the pilot was the target. There may be remnant tech inside the helmet.
Or in the pilot.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
This is quite a place.
It feels like home to me. Sometimes I think I should move in here. But it's got a long way to go. Someday we'll fill it with relics of the past, each one telling a story. And my people will come here to learn. And to remember.
You'll get there.
With enough hard work, yes.
Any insight you can give me on the remnant tech?
We don't know much. To our understanding, it's always been here. Stars. I would love to be the one to solve that mystery.
Is it normal for someone as young as you to be in charge?
I'm no younger than you. And you're a Pathfinder.
I kinda inherited the job.
So did I. I was apprenticed to the former curator. It was my job to bring him artifacts from other worlds. When he retired, I sort of fell into his position.
Do you miss relic hunting?
Some days, but mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each piece.
I'll come back when I have something.
I
Stars
do.
guide your travels.
I do have something.
Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
I picked up this figure earlier. It might be Angaran.
This is unfamiliar to me. It does resemble an Angara, but it looks so strange. It's clearly centuries old. Is it an artistic interpretation, or is this what we really look like? Implications. Pathfinder, you may have discovered our earliest artifact yet.
Could it be a relic from another culture?
The technique and material matches other Angaran relics, and you found it in one of our worlds. But perhaps the depiction isn't an Angara. It could be a deity of some sort.
Is this Angaran? I found it on one of your homeworlds.
Son above. It's an ancient Ravan, a musical instrument. It uses an Angara's body energy to produce music. We have them now, but nothing this beautiful. The songs it played were probably lost long ago. How much culture have we forgotten? Art, music, stories, it's all gone.
You're already rebuilding. Look at Aya.
We have a long way to go. In any case, relics like this help us.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
Alright, we gotta chat with PB.
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's nothing. I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. As for their hardest stuff, it was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Light weights. Whoa.
Steady now.
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, Ryder. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
It didn't occur to you there'd be indigenous species here? Sentients with a rich history, leading full lives?
I guess.
Even so, the Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
PB.
Thank you.
You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
You're fine, PB. We all need to cut loose once in a while.
That's awfully understanding of you, Ryder. You're a good egg. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
Alright. Easy enough. Some weird texture going on there. Squeeze me, sorry. Making all sorts of racket over here. I don't want that fast travel station. Okay, so there wasn't anything in Aya, but I got those quests turned in. Just give me some more experience, push me towards a higher level. We'll leave here, and then I guess the new planets I opened up are where the new plant life is going to be that I have to find. I was worried there'd be some hiding here that I have to come back, because it doesn't mark any of the planets on the map. Journal. Okay, I turned in the quests already. Let's mark Contagion. Because I got a few other missions in some of those areas. Go back. Go back.
PB's been looking for you.
Oh, she has. Okay. I wonder if she's in her quarters. Hello?
Oh, come on, think. Think! I need something.
Who are you talking to?
Ryder, shit. You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that. I'm just talking to myself. Don't tell me you never do that.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is.
She paces a lot.
What's your usual solution?
Usually, I cut bait. Scram, strike out on my own. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
Of course! Sam, you're a genius.
I am robot, not really robot.
It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see. You know, there's room for two.
You're willing to share? I won't cramp your style?
Let's find out.
All right, I'm in.
And this should do it. Close your eyes. Relax. Let yourself go. Oh, this hits the spot. Ryder?
Yeah?
There's something else that would relax me.
What's that?
You haven't taken the bait yet, but I'm not afraid of rejection. Wanna fool around? Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings attached. Only if there's no strings.
Heck yeah.
I don't think so, PB.
That's fine. Say no more.
I hope this is enough.
Hey, don't you know what say no more means? Really, I mean it. No explanation necessary. Just thank you for this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna romance anybody on while streaming. To chill. Okay, archive. Acknowledge the heartfelt thanks and send it away to the archives. Do I have... Yep, I got the mission marked. We'll save, because it's been about a half hour since we last saved. So we'll save it. We'll head and check out the areas. Go back. Back out. I'm just going to check to see... Okay, so just any ones with exclamation marks I haven't been to yet, which is good. I'm glad they're still marked even though I've hovered over them. So I think what I'm gonna do is pull off over here to this sector. We'll scan all the planets and move to the next sector and then rinse and repeat. So I got them marked off and I don't have to worry about going back to them.
With all this travel, we're building up a bigger picture of the Scourge. I wonder if it's just local to Helios, or if all Andromeda's like this. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Let's check out the starship wreckage. We'll skip the travel. There's a box.
Scanning for radiation signature.
The ship named Bourbon Sally. Ship was attacked, eh? Any other anomalies? We'll head to H, whatever the planet number was. I'm sorry. Nothing on scanner. Suriko.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Some starship wreckage. The wreck of a Rokar vessel. That's it. There's nothing else. Alright, easy enough. They kept... Every now and then I hear some of the old Galaxy map sound effects. It doesn't happen a lot, though. Just every now and then it's a tone in the background or that's part of a different sound effect. Nothing. Oh, there might be a planet that I've missed that's on the outside edge of the system.
Anomaly on sensors.
It's like a satellite of some kind.
Probe. Satellite detected.
A satellite stolen and repurposed by the collective. because that last planet out there just has a huge orbit.
Emissions from the black hole are incredible out here. The song of the dark side of creation. I'm picking up something. Anomaly found.
More starship wreckage. Oh, that's definitely wreckage. Part of a catch ship that's exploded. Skip. Skip, skip, skippity, skip, skip.
I'm picking up something.
Oh, that's lightning. I thought it was one of the, like, little lights.
I found something.
A river. Jellyfish-like creatures move freely along this enormous river despite the lack of life elsewhere on the planet. Huh. So I might have misunderstood the size and scope of the area that we're in Andromeda, because I noticed that that black hole is visible from most areas. We're basically in it. I know they've been talking about the Helios cluster, but it's just a collection of systems that are close enough that you can jump from system to system without having to, like, we won't be able to go across the Andromeda galaxy. Not going to happen for a long time. It's just a large collection of star systems all near each other. Although, near in space doesn't mean anything. Is there anything worth finding? Man, there was just some starship wreckage in this area. Nothing out here. Yeah, we'll go there in a little bit.
This might have been a larger system once, before the Scourge.
As if we needed a better reason to document everything.
I'm picking up something.
Oh, it's way out here.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
A comet? What do you have on you, Comet? Vanadium? Sure. I will say this section of the Scourge looks really cool. The blue sort of mixed into it in the background there.
Anomaly detected.
Big resource deposit of some kind. No, a satellite maybe.
Probe away.
Or wreckage.
Anomaly found.
Debris. Oh. The belt around the planet used to be a moon that the Angara had settled. And then, post-Scourge, the moon and the settlement are gone. Nothing here. Can't skip it. Blast through into the next area.
Looks like we're coming up on a blue giant.
From Aya, it's often the brightest star, the first to rise.
This planet's like deep in the Scourge.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Okay. And that's everything here. At least on that planet. Investigate the other ones. See if there's anything interesting here before we head out to the next area. Nope. Nothing here either. No anomalies to scan. Nothing. Give me something to do. Come on. Okay, well, we checked out 100% of the system and there's nothing here. So that just leaves Cora Harper at Duty's Edge. Let's head here first. I'm gonna find that shuttle.
Careful. Word is there's pirates all over this region.
You'd think they'd run out of people to steal from.
Ooh, anomaly.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Sure thing. Let's get in close and check it out. Graphite. Alright, let's start way out here. Nothing.
Anomaly detected.
Another anomaly.
Probes launched. I
Aha!
found something.
The radiation trail from the shuttle.
Radiation is a match. She went this way all right.
I got 50 Milky Way research data. back out of the system again, I'm sure. But that won't make it easy on me.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Crevasse. I did scan it, right? Yeah, I did.
Anomaly detected.
There's another mineral deposit.
Tracking a
What do we
huge
have
mineral
here?
deposit.
Copper. Plus 130 copper. That's good. Okay, so the only planet we have left is this one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to back up. I'm going to see where Miss Ruth has gone. Here. Okay? I swear, I hope I don't have to track her through much. I could do this system in one more. Otherwise, it's too long of a track. Hopefully, this is the last one we have to track her through. Alright, come on, Ruth.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Come on, Subi. Tell me you found her.
Radiation trail is consistent with previous scans. This is our shuttle.
Hull integrity nearing critical. She's got a crash here. If hull integrity was nearing critical, and she went 2 systems away, that's just no way. Shuttle would have crashed.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Anomaly found. Pathfinder. Scans confirm the damaged shuttle trail leads to a landing site on Kadara's surface.
Okay. I didn't think we'd go back to Kadara for this. Skip. Skip, 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 skip. Skip, skip.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Yes, I'd like to disembark the Tempest. I have to meet Sloan now. Okay. Is that part of Contagion? Or was it Settling Kadara that popped up? I think it was Settling Kadara. Yeah, it's part of Settling Kadara. Shuttle's all the way out there. Well, okay. Yep, I'd like to fast travel. Sam, don't tell me that this is where the smugglers were. I turned in that quest. I don't want to hear you talking about it anymore. Climb the hill. Climb and boost up the hill. Oh, okay. It's like when the game tells me to summon the Nomad from places when I'm driving the Nomad. Or I'm driving the Nomad and it's like, you can't call in the Nomad here. Well, I already have it. I don't need to, but thanks. I can't pass up the opportunity to meet with Sloan and probably call in an outpost. Probably. And I could probably just blast through the rest of the story, but I don't want to do that. I want to enjoy.
We are near the location of the shuttle, stolen by Ruth Becker.
I want to enjoy this game to the fullest.
Alright, be careful and stay away from Ruth when we find her. I'll handle this. Sam can make sure I'm safe, but you're all at risk.
Stay away from Becker. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, I read the medical brief.
That wasn't a soft landing.
She might have survived.
Footprints. Someone's been here.
I left a trail for us to follow.
Over here.
What does that say? Oh, I hope one of the Angara wasn't just trying to help. I keep reading Ruth Becker as Bakar or Baker. I keep reading it as Baker. That's how I'm reading it in my head.
This way. Judging from the area and the beacon, I'm guessing they're not friendly.
They won't negotiate.
Do. We're just getting close.
Outlaw spotted.
Enemies!
Shields are up. We'll take their fire.
Oh, you didn't get to get him, Drac. Oh, missed. There you go, Drac. Smash him.
No one here looks sick.
Stop them! They must not interfere!
Nice job stopping me. Like, that's really gonna work. Okay, that goes inside. Didn't realize there was another area here. Stasis pod.
Stasis pod. Cannibalized for spare parts.
If we get to Ruth in time, maybe we can use a pod to bring her back.
Console and some wires. Where's the data pad? Uh-oh.
The Angara are immune. Well, that's a relief.
That's good, I guess.
Or they're wrong.
At least we don't have to explain to Jal how we unleashed a plague on his people.
Referring to her as the weapon. Oops. I tried to climb up. I tried to grab that and go, but it didn't work.
You two stay here. Sam's got me covered.
Still have 4 points. Save game. Savey save.
Stay back, or I kill it.
No, no, I have TH314. I'm contagious. Don't come near me.
Quiet. Human. Let me go, or this one dies.
We know everything you're up to. We know your plan to infect the Milky Way species.
You think you know everything, but you understand nothing. Your people and the Ket are all invaders. The Rokar will kill you all.
You can't let him go. I think he has a sample of the virus. Just shoot him.
You have a choice, human. Save this woman, or try to stop me.
Sam, scan him. Does he have a sample of the virus?
Affirmative. However, it is badly degraded, possibly beyond use.
Let me go. Now.
You and that sample are going nowhere.
So be it.
God.
Here they come! Damn it. Damn it.
We cannot risk anyone getting a sample of the virus from the body.
Stasis pod. We'll bring her back to the Nexus. And the Rokar plan on using TH314 to kill off the Milky Way species here. Not a relief.
Ain't happening.
Is it just... yeah, it's just the cables. I was afraid that... let's head there. That wasn't ideal. I didn't want him to get away with a sample of the virus and infect everyone. Even if it was degraded and probably beyond use. The risk of someone getting a hold of a biological weapon is just... ugh.
We've got targets! Nice work.
There we go. At least they brightened this
place
cave
is
up.
massive.
Detecting high levels of toxic gas. Proceed with caution, Pathfinder.
Hey, I'm always cautious.
This would be the perfect place to lie low.
Yeah. Except for the scorpion things.
There's a data pad.
Is that a generator? What's it doing all the way out here?
It appears to be powering the floodlights.
Well, yeah, but who put it here? The surveyor?
That would be a lot of equipment for one man to carry.
Wrong key. Finish charging. There we go. Nope.
Dead end. Huh. Try the other path?
Well, of course we're going to try the other path. Okay.
Wow, this place is big.
Another generator.
And more lights. They lead to something?
Nope, someone just put up a bunch of lights in here for no reason. Someone just wanted to make sure the cave was lit up in case someone came back. Of course they lead to something.
Huh. We're not completely closed in.
You hear that?
Intruders! Stand down. The charlatan wants this one alive. Out for a walk, Pathfinder?
Doing well, Altered Paradise. How are you?
No one else in the collective hesitated to shoot me.
We're a big organization. Low-level operatives might not have gotten the word. But my orders are clear. You're not to be harmed. Crux is in charge here. If you've got questions, talk to her.
Okay. Yep, I'll be back. Don't you worry about that. It's been a very quiet night for my community. Oh, nice. Well, congratulations. I was going pretty strong, and then I got a 40-hour-a-week job and had to stop streaming during the day, and have shifted to night streams.
This was the surveyor's last known location.
It's only like my third one, and the only reason normally I'll be streaming for 2 hours, but because it's Good Friday, I had the day off work, so I could stream for a little longer than normal. That's the tough part. There's no shortage of people who are like, I'll follow you, but getting people to stay and watch is the hard part. But I mean, you'll get there. Probably. You know, I guess I can't say that for everybody, but
The surveyor. Who did it? Outcasts? Collective? Random exiles?
Gravity.
What?
He broke his neck, probably from trying to obtain barite samples.
Better than being murdered.
Sam, download his data. We can at least deliver that.
yeah, it sure does. But I get paid a lot more than I do from Twitch, so, you know, that happens. You know, it could be better, it could be worse. expect to find a base down here. The other thing is I can, afford to pay for insurance, which I couldn't do for Twitch.
Sam, what's inside the cages?
Judging from the scratching...
Sam, what are they doing with the Adhi?
It appears the Collective are attempting to domesticate the creatures.
And how's that going?
Aggression levels are lower than what we've seen in the wild, but I wouldn't recommend opening the cage.
That's all it takes. It's just consistently doing it. And that's part of the reason I don't have the viewership I had is
not easy building something like that out here.
I've had to totally change up my schedule and go in the opposite direction. I did stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 1 to 5 Eastern, and then Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday stream 6 to 10, but that wasn't really working. So I changed it up and started doing just during the week, Monday through Friday, 1 to 5, but keeping the Sunday stream 6 to 10, and that seems to have worked. Just keeping with a more structured schedule like that really helped me out.
Shit, I am running with the wrong crew.
Hey.
Joke. Joking, but seriously, that's an impressive amount of mirth.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just gonna loot as much of it as I can. My viewership's lower at night because I think more people are home trying to spend time with families and such.
Caution, this plant is highly noxious, Pathfinder.
Damn. I was hoping for Helios' version of tulips.
The Collective most likely uses it to make poison.
Yep, growing poison. Like champions. A thruster. Hello.
Are you a new recruit too?
No, just happened to stumble on this place.
Oh, you're the Pathfinder. Crux said we're to be nice to you. I'm new here. Still trying to take everything in.
See you around.
Sure, I have to talk to you about something later. Otherwise, although you could just be there for flavor text. Don't mind me, I'm just looking for stuff to scan. Ooh, a datapad. A container that I'm gonna open. That just goes back out to the thruster. The other thing though is when your chat's quiet, sometimes it's tough to keep talking, but I talk out loud to myself while I'm trying to figure stuff out anyway, so it works. Ooh. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, Now I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 7 to 9, and I kept Sunday the 6 to 10 because, but I have to get up early and work during the day, so, and I also have to spend some time with my fiance. So, gotta balance that a little bit. She wants me to stream, and because she thinks I'm good at it, and I think I'm pretty good at it. So she wants me to keep going, but I also needed to bring in more of an income. So I gotta balance that. I gotta balance doing this with spending time with her. You know, I don't want to just spend the whole week streaming and like seeing her when I get up in the morning.
Caught me off guard. We don't receive many visitors.
I didn't come here to cause problems.
You just have interesting timing. Someone's been faking the charlatan's orders, giving bad intel. It got 2 of our recruits killed.
This is what happens when you rule from the shadows.
Organizations with a face aren't immune to greedy bastards. Trust me. The boss knows it's someone operating out of this base. It's my job to find the culprit.
So what's the holdup?
The imposter could bolt at the first sign of suspicion. I need a subtle way to smoke them out.
Why would someone risk impersonating a charlatan?
Greed is a powerful motivator, Pathfinder. The Collective has access to supplies, credits, you name it. And we only answer to one person.
You're part of a spy network. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Your confidence is inspiring. If that's all, I need to get back to work. Pathfinder, still here?
You find out who's impersonating the charlatan?
No, still working it out. Why?
The imposter wouldn't worry as much about an outsider poking around.
You've got a point. All right, here's what we know. The drop point was in the sulfur springs, so the imposter should have high levels of sulfur in their clothes.
Sam's sensors should be able to detect for that.
Okay.
Anything else I need to know?
We found footprints that could be human or Asari, but too smudged to get an exact size. That's all my intel.
Thanks for the chat.
Sure, let's scan some suspects. Do. Hello, everyone in here. Don't mind me. Don't mind the man with the wrist scanner.
High sulfur levels, but the footprints at the drop site contradict a Solarian's webbed feet.
Just being thorough, Sam.
Sulfur levels are normal.
Not our culprit, then.
Sulfur readings are low. Additionally, Angaran feet are distinct from humans and Asari.
Can't hurt to check.
Sulfur levels are on the high side, but not by a large percentage.
And she's Asari, which fits our footprint bill. Can't rule her out yet.
She's worth further investigation.
Gotta scan this last one first. Yeah, trying to... It's
Sulfur levels are high. Her footprints are of a similar shape to those left at the drop site.
Could be our rat.
Before accusing Dorado, perhaps you'd like to talk to her. She could have an alibi.
Hello, Dorado.
Need something? Go bother Crux.
Crux said I was welcome here. You're not making me feel welcome.
Hey, TJ.
Look, I just got back from a shit job. I haven't slept in 36 hours.
36 hours? That can't be healthy.
Defying the charlatan's orders isn't healthy. I go where I'm told.
I mean, you can shoot a text out, TJ. Maybe maybe Nathan will respond.
The charlatan send you to the Sulfur Springs?
I smell that bad, huh? Like I said, it was a shit job, but I can't talk details. Especially to an outsider. See you around, Pathfinder.
Dorado's heart rate elevated when you mentioned the Sulfur Springs, Pathfinder.
We should talk to Crux. See if she was supposed to be at the spring.
Come on, let's go. Jump, jump, jump. And dash. There we go. Yeah, it's all about kind of trying to see a mysterious button. Trying to see when you get viewers and trying to stick with it. I just hope my viewership follows me. It's been kind of tough. I should probably utilize the function where it lets me send an email out to all my subscribers and remind them that I've changed my stream times. You know, if you do add a midweek stream and, you know, announce it on your stream or something like that, or use a plugin, Like I've got one. It just lets me run a poll for as long as I want. You can ask, you can ask your viewers what day of the week would they want to do a midweek stream on. That way you can kind of try to work in as many people as possible. I'm going to save it, and I'm going to push the mysterious button.
Please, I'd rather you not touch that.
What's it do?
Did you hear what I said? Hands up.
I'm going to keep touching it. It's my button.
Seriously? Someone says don't touch that, and the first thing you do is touch it.
I mean, I was just curious. That's all. Don't get mad at me.
I killed her, so should I? Sorry about before. Not much traffic down here. Recruits are jumpy.
Thought the Collective would have a better handle on their people. Even recruits.
We're not soldiers. Some of us have been down here for months. I haven't seen the sun in weeks.
There are high levels of sulfur in your clothes.
What?
How'd the sulfur get there if you haven't left in weeks?
I oversee our water filters. Make sure they aren't tampered with. I shouldn't have to tell you that Kadara's water is full of sulfur. Is that reason enough, creep?
What do you think of Lynx, Sam?
Her explanation for the level of sulfur in her clothes was plausible, Pathfinder.
Oh, oops. I don't know what that was. Report back to Crux.
Pathfinder, any luck finding the imposter?
Not ready to accuse anyone just yet.
Damn. All right.
I'm gonna save it. Come on, Automod. Would you relax? I held a message for reason identity. It's probably because it threw a space in there. Because you tried to type wigged. Nope, there it is. Apparently wigged is a bad word. The last message I have from you, TJ, is... Automod's pearl clutching again. No, TJ, the last message I got from you was asking if we should worry about messaging Nathan.
Pathfinder, any luck finding the imposter?
Dorado's clothes showed high levels of sulfur. When I asked about her last job, she was evasive.
Her mission was at the port. She should have been nowhere near the springs. Aquila, detain Dorado. Quietly.
On it.
Good work, Pathfinder. I'll make sure the charlatan knows you helped us settle the matter.
Report back to Crux. Mission complete. The charlatan's charlatan. Is that it? Well, just message him, What's the worst that can happen is that he'll say no. Maybe he will actually get on this time. It'd be nice if he asked what time the streams were. It was indeed Crux. This Crux was supposed to go to the port and not the Sulphur Springs. How is that the worst that can happen? Oh, because he'll prove you wrong? Is that why that's the worst that could happen, TJ? Interesting. There's a lot more hostile marks in here. Oh. There's a lot of critters. I'm just going to leave. Well, as long as you don't have to worry about him proving you wrong as long as you say, "Hey Nathan, do you want to join us tonight?" on some Call of Duty. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. You're right, Paradise. Oops. It was Dorado that was the bad one. Get out of here. Ugh. I'm just gonna leave. Alright, let me check the map. I don't want to hunt the Archon right now. It says I'm still in combat, even though I'm not. Okay, good. I can fast travel back here. Gotta zoom in some so I can choose the point. Yep. Oh, man. This is my first time playing Andromeda. Well, my first playthrough of Andromeda, I should say. I've been playing it for a while. That's fine, Paradise. In my rules lurking, it's fine. Because I know some people are just gonna hang out and chill. Is there enough smoke around these Krogan?
What's your poison?
I'm not picky.
My kind of customer.
I didn't really want to stop for a drink.
First round's on me. You're more reputable than my usual clientele.
The outcasts or the collective giving you any trouble?
Not really. They tend to shoot each other in remote places, where no one's looking. That won't last forever. All it takes is one wrong move and things get ugly.
What will you do then?
Board up the place. Hold out till the smoke clears.
I'll let you get back to it.
Never enough drinks to pour.
Found your surveyor. He broke his neck getting barite samples.
Good surveyors are hard to find. Hope you retrieve the samples.
Here you go.
Wonderful. Here are your credits. You earned them.
Alright. Ready to talk to Sloan now? I was really hoping to... I should still be able to get off Kadara and get to the next planet before the end of the stream tonight. Hopefully, that's in fact going to happen. Could be mistaken. Who knows? There might be 19 more quests that open up here. I hope that's not the case. I want to be done with Kadara for a while. Nope. No, no, no. Oh. I didn't realize I was facing the other... Never mind. It's quite alright. Here we go. We'll go have a chat with Sloan. Oop. I still have 4 points. How close am I to leveling up? Very close. Nope. Save. There we go.
Where is everybody?
I told them to get out of my sight.
What happened?
The charlatan used my own people to beat up Kaitis. He's alive, barely.
The charlatan's using Kaitis to put you on edge.
I know that. I didn't call you here for a pity party.
Why did you call me? I'm not exactly your favorite person.
The charlatan left a note on Kaitis' body. He wants to settle things between us. Meeting spot is in Drowlear.
Could be a trap.
You think? I can't trust my own people, but you're an outsider. And honorable.
The charlatans had plenty of time to act. Why make a move now?
I ignored the Collective for too long. Thought they were just another ragtag group of upstarts. Now they're bold and dangerous. What happened to Kaitis is on me. I've got to end this before it gets worse. You with me?
Like you said, I'm an outsider. Not sure if I want to get involved.
If you want an initiative presence on Kadara, you'll be there.
Okay, that's enough for me.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but hey, shit happens, right? Meet me at this location. I'll go on ahead.
All right. Should have gone and talked to Sloan first, I guess. Okay. Oh, no, wait, I can just do this. Oh, I don't have to open 14 doors that take 6 hours to open. To the docks. Away! Yeah. I'm gonna confirm the loadout. It's like there's a little teeny tiny invisible wall that's person-shaped, person-sized. I run into every time. Yep, I'd love to fast travel. Let's get it rolling. No good nomads here. Perfect. It's sliding away from you very slowly, though. Oh my.
This doesn't get ugly.
Oh, I was trying to save it beforehand.
Took your sweet time. Come on, let's get this over with.
I'm with you.
You look like you're waiting for someone. Reyes?
I'm here for the charlatan, not some third-rate smuggler.
They're one and the same.
Surprise.
The Angaran spy. Your interest in the Rokar murders. Everything you've done has been to undermine Sloane's power.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
You said you wanted to settle things. How?
A duel. You and me, right now. Winner takes Kadara Port.
You want to avoid war by shooting each other?
2 people shooting each other is better than a lot of people shooting each other.
I mean, it's fair.
I'll take those terms.
Sniper, his sights are set on Sloan.
Sniper! Damn it! Cover me!
Shoot him! the hell was that?
He was unarmed.
He's got nowhere to hide. My people will find him, then his head goes on a spike.
No. No more heads on spikes, no more public executions.
Not even out of the fucking cave, and you're making demands.
You're alive because of me. It's time you start playing nice.
I mean...
I'll never trust Tan or the Initiative. But you're out of the doghouse.
Oh, do I have to go back to chat with Sloane again? I do have to go back. And then I'm going to have to come back out here to... Don't make me travel from there to here, from there to here, from there to here 6 times. Just don't. You're usually better about that kind of stuff. Instead, you're making me chew up my time. Well, they give me the option to decide what kind of settlement is going on Kadara. It's going to be a military one. Because I put down a science one. But more importantly, I think I'd need one of those out here with all the crap going on.
Pathfinder. Come to collect on the debt I owe you?
I've proven myself an ally. It's time you start treating me like one.
You're a real pain in the arse, you know that?
I've heard that before.
But you did save my life. I know the Nexus needs outposts. Kadara's in better shape than most planets.
This is the right call, Sloane. We don't have the numbers to keep fighting each other. We need to work together.
I'll work with you, but not with Tan. The Nexus exiled us to die. I've neither forgiven nor forgotten that.
I'm not asking you to ignore the past, just to consider the future.
I get a cut of whatever your settlers produce. Think of it as a protection fee. Plenty of collectives still running around. Wouldn't want them to get ideas.
That almost sounds like extortion.
Do we have a deal?
Only because I need the outpost.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. Yay, I leveled up. Fast travel back here. And then I gotta take the elevator down. I can't just fast travel from here. That would be too easy. Yeah. Confirm loadout. You might be lagging behind me a bit there, Altered Paradise. I'm just gonna... I don't know how all these things shake out. I'll replay the game later, probably on Xbox, so I can get achievements. And save it before big decisions and, you know, earn some achievements. That'll probably... That should fix it, because I don't think I'm... Everything's running pretty stable. It says my quality's running at excellent. Oops. let's see. I'm about to pull up at the outpost location to create an outpost. If you're right there, then it should be good. Alley-oop. There we go. We'll just park the Nomad here.
Confirmed. Calling outpost.
Amazing. This may piss off as many people as you manage to feed.
Director, I trust you're enjoying the show?
I'm enjoying the progress. The show part is something else entirely. Honestly, an outpost on Kadara, where the worst of our exiles stake their claim, you better be sure about this.
They want stability, same as the Nexus. A solid outpost will bring some back.
Oh, okay.
They left when the dream failed, and you've done a lot to restore it. It's a win, and we'll take wins wherever we can get them. You need to do this again. And perhaps this will bring in one of Dr. Kennedy's trackers. Search the Gavorcom system. We have to find her. She and her child need us. Time for the public address. Think you can distill something motivational out of this?
Of course.
Something to sell Kadara? You'll actually run it?
I may have concerns, but my ledger has one more outpost than it did yesterday. Sell it.
We trained for years. But when we reached Andromeda, everything changed. The dream almost died on worlds like this. But we can rebuild it. Bring stability. If there was ever a world that needed our best, at their best, this is it.
For posterity, Pathfinder. Addison out.
I've noticed I get a lot of international viewers. You know, I'm here in the U.S., but I get a lot of folks from not in the U.S. watching me, which is great. You know, I don't care where you are as long as you're watching. Okay, I got the outpost set up here. Place looks good. I'm calling the Nomad. We're just going to extract the Tempest. Excellent. So we got an outpost running there. Tempest, can you take a little longer to take off? Took like 5 minutes to get that thing going. Excellent. Got about a half hour before the stream ends. We'll be able to set foot on a new planet that we haven't been to yet.
All systems green.
Okay. Let's see, skills. Sure, why not? It's 126 points invested in biotics. Okay, got soldier up to 2. Journal. We have go back. Nope, not what I want. I have the console open again by accident. Keep hitting all the wrong buttons. Forget it, I know where I'm going.
Now orbiting Kadara. Just detected a ZK tracker.
Wow, that was fast.
Scans ready. We need Dr. Kennedy's location.
Understood, believe me. Deploying probe. Something's different, Pathfinder. An Angara signal on the tracker.
Try and get me the last message through.
Skip.
Attached. We find the source. This tech will give us initiative access. The breeder is also a symbolic target. No mercy.
Rokar targeting Dr. Kennedy. Suvi, do we have her?
Negative. We need another tracker.
Damn it.
Okay, so we need to set up another outpost. Oops. I thought I pressed the mute button on my mic. Instead, I just chugged a bunch of water right into the microphone. I apologize. My bad. Alright, let's land and check it out. No, okay, that's the button I want.
Sam, send Callow the nav point provided by our Krogan contact. Drac, we're landing on Elaaden to rendezvous with Jorgal Strux.
On my way.
Callow's no joker, but he's pretty good.
Where is this meeting place exactly?
Called the Paradise. Middle of nowhere as far as I can tell.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
Interesting.
Remnant starship? No.
Only 41% exposed. I will gather what information I can, Pathfinder.
The Scourge stuff is very interesting. I want to know what's going on. I love the Krogan colony. It's just called New Tuchanka. It's the Krogan aren't known for being creative.
Who lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Gonna be interesting.
Beautiful, isn't it? I remember the first time I saw this place, I thought, wow, this is home. I wasn't the only one.
It's a bit toasty out here.
I said I wouldn't do it.
This scrap will be my ticket out of here. You just watch.
Tried the flop house. They shot at me.
Okay. I'll get close to that forward station. Come on.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Heat levels increasing.
Collect some fluorite.
Mark's waiting for us at Thorne's greenhouse. He'll have more info on where the transport was taken.
Got it.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
Come this way. Follow me. That's a fancy ship, all right.
Got a lot of little quest markers. There's a shop in here. Yeah. Krogan and their imaginations.
What are you looking at?
To be honest, I'm curious about what's going on here.
What's going on is none of your damn business. Keep walking, or I'm gonna shoot out your knees.
I thought the rule was no guns.
That won't protect you outside the gates. If you see me there, you better run.
Pathfinder, is it necessary to engage with this individual? I don't see how it helps our cause.
Right. Let's just back away slowly, guys.
Wow, the stories about Elaaden are true.
Ryder, I heard that little... Wow. Be careful around that one, Ryder. Perfect.
Let's see.
I bet that's a water storage setup over there.
What was that? Sort of flopped around for a second. I don't think I have enough research data.
Not a scavenger, Ryder.
I'm supposed to get the next seat off this planet.
I have credits.
That one
I need to
didn't
get back
work.
to the
Try
Nexus.
someone else.
Why's that guy so loud? Okay, I passed somebody whose name was Raving Scavenger, according to the subtitles, so I'll just poke my head around over there.
Gonna get a better gun.
Strange.
Take them all
Data's
down.
not coming through. Try another one. Got it. I'll add it to my databanks.
Hello.
Hey, I recognize your insignia. You're Nexus, right? A Pathfinder. Kent Halsey, Nexus Security.
Must be a reason you're here. Is there a problem?
Not with the Nexus. This is a personal matter. My sister Isabel fell in with the wrong people. She joined the rebellion and was exiled to Kadara. Somehow, she pissed off enough people to end up in this hellhole.
Your security and your sister's a troublemaker. Puts you in an awkward situation.
I don't care about that. I'm here to find her. I know she can't come back to the Nexus, but we can start over on Kadara. Together.
You'd give up your life for her?
Izzy's the only family I have. I'd do anything for her. The problem is, I underestimated this planet. I don't have a vehicle or a way to survive the heat. I'm stuck before I've even started.
Don't worry. I can track Isabel down for you.
I hoped you'd say that. I think the salvager from Kadara has info on her. She wouldn't give me anything, but maybe you can get her talking.
All right. I'll collect that fluorite through there. Are you
What I
scannable?
wouldn't
No.
give for a little nighttime.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Thanks, Sam. I appreciate that. Ooh, that was close.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Ania is traded for water with Kadara, but not this much.
Hello.
If you're here for water, you'll need to speak with Ania first. You cut the deal with her, she gives you a chit, and I dispense the water. You can take your entire allotment at once or in portions. Up to you.
Seems odd to place the water tank so close to that gaping chasm.
Someone once told me Ania does it as a security measure. She empties the tanks into the gorge if anyone tries to steal the water. I've never seen it happen myself, but others have. Can you imagine? What a waste.
Where does this water come from?
I believe that's a trade secret. I don't even know where she gets it. At first I thought she traded with Kadara, but that can't be it. It's impossible for all this volume to be from Kadara.
I'll let you get on with your work.
Have a lovely day.
Okay. Scanning, looking for things to scan, looking for stuff.
The second we're out on the dunes, you're dead.
What's all this? Why are you all the way over here by yourself? Why'd they bother putting you there? Come on. It's stairs. It's nothing special. You've encountered stairs before, Pathfinder. Nope, see, there you go again. Alley-oop. We've encountered radiation, cold, toxic, and now heat.
I said I wouldn't do it. Stealing the next shuttle out of here. Yeah, pulled the whole thing apart. Wish I got in on that deal.
That one didn't work.
Next time
Try
I'll
someone
find one
else.
for myself.
Hello. How are you doing?
Did I hear you talking about the remnant?
Dunno. You an eavesdropping snake?
Been breaking it down to sell. Could make a killing from the pieces.
Ryder? You should check that out.
Where's that goddamn stuff?
Perfect.
Nope. Dune Runner. Brake pads are missing. Okay. That's never a good thing. You don't want your brake pads to go missing. That's quite a deep hole. Can I scan any of you?
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Life support at 100%.
Salvage crates. Oh, that big group that was here is gone. Or they've moved on.
Axius and his gang think they're tough.
Any of you guys? No? Okay. That's fine. Let's head inside.
Not a scavenger rider.
Guard. Guard.
Fair exchange.
Why? Because you say it is.
Hardly.
Not a
I wouldn't
scavenger
be in
rider.
business if I wasn't fair. If you don't think so, go trade somewhere else.
Strange. Data's not coming through. Try another one.
Hello.
Nice studs. Better watch your back. There's probably already a dozen people planning to kill you for them.
Good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
Just trying to help. So, What else can I do for you?
That's it.
We're done.
Suit yourself.
Not a scavenger rider.
Danny?
If I don't move, I don't soil myself, and I get to live.
Danny.
If I don't move, I don't soil myself, and I get to live.
So you're Ania.
That's right. And you are?
Veteran X. We do business with the same people on Kadara.
Ah, yes, one of the newcomers. Welcome, all of you, to my paradise. Outside the gates, you're on your own, but in here, you're safe. Anyone violates the peace, they have to answer to me.
Being able to maintain control here must be difficult.
These people need me. They need what I sell, so they behave, or they're out. Now what can I get you? How can I help? Just let me know.
I'm supposed to meet a Krogan here named Strux.
Look around. If my customers have names, I don't know them. It's better that way.
You have a pretty good attitude for a place
Interesting.
like this.
Nathan just got online.
I've got nothing to complain about. I'm rich and no one messes with me. Most powerful woman on Elaaden.
Yeah?
I don't mean to brag, but absolutely.
What else is here?
I'm a businesswoman, not a tour guide, but I'll tell you what I know if it suits me.
You get along with the Krogan?
Everyone comes to Elaaden with the dream of leaving, except me and the Krogan. They built their colony into a sinkhole. Smart. Keeps it cool enough for them, I guess.
They have their own water?
Unfortunately for them, no. But Mordor and I get along well, so far.
What can you tell me about that derelict ship?
Ah, you came here to get killed, did ya? Scavengers are trying to pull it apart, is all I know. I don't go near their claims. They shoot on sight.
Who lives on this planet?
Desperate folks, mostly. Misfits, some. Those that can't get along in the regular world. Or people willing to make a profit off that desperation.
Seems fair.
Like you?
Careful, sweetheart. You want to keep me on your good side. There's a place they call the Flop House, eastish of here. Den of murder and misery. You should pay it a call.
What can I buy?
I don't know. What do you have to trade? Mostly I sell water, but you should go out to the tanks if you want that.
Is there anywhere else on the planet to, I don't know, find water?
Not really. And if I don't like the look of you or you get on my bad side, then no water for you.
Okay. Anti-armor module. Let's see, Nomad. Nomad mods. Okay, not much. Archangel. Nice. Remnant decryption. Remnant decryption key. I don't care about any consumables. Sell all salvage. Sure. Oh, like 8,000 credits for that.
Well, well, look at you. I'm good at reading people. Want me to guess who you are?
Shoot.
A Pathfinder.
Impressive.
How'd you know?
I cheated. I run salvage to Kadara. Word travels fast there. Should hear what the Collective is saying about you.
I take it you remember.
I don't take sides. That way when a fight breaks out, I always win.
Got info on someone named Isabel Halsey?
What am I, your personal database?
You have info, I want it. Talk.
I don't know anything. I only heard her name mentioned. A group came through here to sell me that day's salvage. They said something like, Isabel's time is limited.
Is that it?
I don't get caught up in scavenger business. Bad for longevity. But if you want to find these guys, I have their nav point. Here.
And that's enough.
Take it easy.
Always do.
Anybody up here I can scan? Any stuff up here I can scan?
Should be leader of New Tuchanka.
Save game.
Don't have to be so loud about it, Saul.
Are you Jorgel Strux?
Maybe. You who I think you are?
Scott Ryder, Pathfinder for the Initiative. You asked me to meet you here?
Yeah, I did. Thanks for coming.
Losing the Krogan was a big deal to a lot of us in the Initiative. Some of my best friends are Krogan.
That's right. I didn't want to leave the Nexus, but I needed to support my people and my clan.
So, trouble at the colony?
It's heading to a bad place.
We can't be there anymore.
Morta's become a tyrant.
Did she kick you out?
Hasn't come to that yet, so we're laying low. I want to keep my eye on her. She's planning a strike against the Nexus, that much we know.
Drac trusts Morta, and I trust Drac.
Hearn, Morta's leading the colony for a reason. She's tough, but that's good. You're not there, Drac. Morta is going to rip this colony apart. And then we're all going to die.
Krogan dying? Your homeworld's worse than this place.
Everyone needs food and water, even Krogan. Morta's rationing. My group thinks the Krogan should make peace with the Nexus.
We need the Krogan, and the Krogan need us. We all came to Andromeda as one. We should at least try to fix this.
Well, there won't be a colony to make peace with if Morta ruins it. You don't believe me? Go to the Krogan colony yourself and see what she's planning. Talk to Ravenar Brink. He's one of us, on the inside.
If the safety of the Nexus is really on the line, I'll go. Better hope she doesn't shoot me on sight.
Yeah, that'd be a bad omen.
Alright. Perfect. Okay, now where to go from here? It's almost time to shut off the stream. Let's see. Memory trigger. Cultivation's here. Memory triggers. Ooh. Let's head there. Oh, there's somebody down there. Can I scan them? No. I'm gonna try to roll out real quick to where the Turian Arc bits might be. Calling the Nomad.
So, Elaaden. Charming so far. What do we got? Besides the sand.
The remnant monolith suggests this was indeed supposed to be a golden world. It also suggests the presence of a vault. Additionally, here is the large derelict remnant ship that we saw as we landed.
Hopefully abandoned?
Scans indicate it is not. The site is active with scavengers and remnant bots.
Okay.
Here, scavengers have taken over an abandoned camp between the two. In this direction, located in one of the planet's sinkholes, is New Tuchanka, the Krogan colony.
Sinkholes? Sounds fun.
Not really. Elaaden is tidally locked to its sister moon and that gas giant above. This side of the moon never cools. Getting trapped in a sinkhole without shelter would mean certain death, as one's blood would boil in 75 seconds.
No.
And on that cheery note, let's head for the climate-controlled paradise of the Nomad.
All right. Let's just roll out real quick. At least heat hazard isn't too bad, at least for now.
Ryder, are those scavengers dismantling the remnant tech?
That a problem?
It is if they get their hands on a remnant core. It could become unstable and attract the Scourge.
How do we stop it?
Beats me.
Pathfinder, I could modify your Omni tool to disable the cores and prevent them from reacting.
Do it. Let's go fix this.
Ow.
That thing's remnant
Okay,
for
good.
sure.
Wrong key. Nope. Guys, just cover me while I do this. Hang on. Ow. So you're not doing a lot of covering.
Loading ammo!
There's a fiend. Uh-oh, shoot the fiend. Shoot the fiend. Nope! Nope. Key's in the wrong place. Hands in the wrong spot. Oh. Come on, Drac. Hit it with fire. Alright, the fiend's down.
Temperature levels are climbing.
Where's the core?
Life
It's up there.
support restored.
No, 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 no! Oh, crap. Come on, get up there. There we go.
Remnant here.
Guys, shoot the remnant. Shoot them. Shoot them a lot. Shoot them more than that.
Good. That should do it.
Pathfinder, I detect scavenger interference at additional remnant sites.
They never make it easy for me. Let's go to those other sites.
Time to leave. Indeed, TJ. Parkour definitely beat me that time. Is this part of the map still? There's a monolith. There's a thing. How far away am I? I'm getting close. It's a remnant site, we're gonna ignore that. There's a dropship landing, we're also going to ignore that. They didn't get very imaginative with all the critters. Could have done a lot more, but I guess Mass Effect has never really done a lot with the animals.
Oh, shit.
Stasis pods from Ark Natanus.
Are any of them alive?
It's difficult to obtain a clear reading on all pods at once. We should investigate.
Oh, there's scavengers here. Ow! Uh-oh. No, 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 no. That was close.
No life forms detected, Pathfinder.
They're all dead.
Sam, we should have Mesa's genetic profile in the initiative database.
Too many variations in the genome. Subject is too old.
This one's got power.
Perhaps a distant cousin. No match. Turian, but not their Pathfinder. Subject is a child. None of the pods match Mason Barrow, Pathfinder.
Hopefully that means he's still alive. Help me get it open.
Pathfinder, the body has no vitals.
Sam, check the pod's history.
According to the final log, this stasis pod was jettisoned from Ark Natanus.
Maybe when it hit the Scourge.
The timeline doesn't match. This pod was ejected long after Natanus was reported missing.
These stasis pods were dumped for a reason.
Pick one. Andromeda's nothing but dangerous.
We should update Avitus. He'll want to know what we found.
Okay. Hey, Jay. Yeah, they were a bit aggressive. Alright, well, that's gonna wrap up the stream for tonight. How are you doing, Jay? I hope it's, hope you're doing pretty well. Oh, man. I'm gonna save it again, just to be safe. Yeah, it's been a whole thing. I got a new job. I work 40 hours a week, actually more than that, but you know, I work during the week. So I can't stream during the day anymore. So I'm going to be doing Sunday nights 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time like I normally do. That's staying, and it's going to be Call of Duty, you know, for the time being, unless something happens. And then Monday, Wednesday, and Friday I stream from 7 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I'm just going to pick a game and play through it. So I started Andromeda. I'm going to finish Andromeda. And then after that, I don't know what I'm going to do. I started Fallout New Vegas, but I don't want to play New Vegas for like 3 months on the stream because I don't know if that's going to do me any good. Because that's how long it's going to take me to finish it with playing it for 6 hours a week. But I'm doing apartment maintenance in the next town over. This property is a mess. The company bought out TJ you in Costume Quest. But the company bought out an old apartment complex, or one that was struggling, to say, and that's putting it nicely. So they're trying to rebuild it bigger and better. So things are going to be rough for me for a while. But yeah, so, you know, I have to get up at 6:30 to get to work at 8. And then I work until 5. Most days I'm getting off between 5 and 6. And then it takes me about 20 minutes to drive back home. And then I have to eat and then stream on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. The other nights I just, you know, spend some time with Tabitha. But those of y'all who are new to the stream, you know, if you want to check out the rest of the links, I've got several links on my Twitch channel. It's, you know, they go to my Discord, which is just a community gathering place. You can hang out, chit chat. I post announcements about the stream, you know, what games I'm playing and what day and what time. They all match my schedule, but it's just a reminder there. I have a Twitter account where I also post announcements, and I have a YouTube archive where I just upload the videos that I make here because they only stay on my channel for about 2 weeks. So after that, they go away. Well, my phone was exploding, I know that. You guys are all texting about Nathan. You know, it would be nice to have some more folks join in on the Call of Duty stream, but I know Jay is not really going to do that. Oh, speaking of Jay, did you see? I don't know that I don't think it was an April Fool's joke because they're still talking about it today, but I'm pretty sure they said that MLB The Show is going to release on Game Pass for Xbox, so you'll actually get a baseball game that's playable instead of the other trash that they put out. So that's going to be fun. Microsoft is really, you know, racking some stuff up. Between EA Play giving you a bunch of other sports games and also EA's other titles that aren't sports games. Plus there's a couple of good ones, but I didn't get to... I had EA Play, the EA dashboard downloaded, but it won't let me run Origin and the dashboard at the same time, even though I went into the task manager and shut down the EA... I think it's called EA Desktop, and it wouldn't let me run Andromeda as long as that was installed. I had to uninstall it from the computer to get Andromeda to run again. It's like, you can't run both at the same time. Big pile of trash. And I was talking to Wappold, and Wappold was saying that they would be interested in me doing a maintenance story, like just chatting stream. And I can do that. I just need to build up a few more stories about, you know, turns and this new property and some of the stuff that's there. It's, you know, I think it'll be good. I could definitely do something like that. I could talk about that crap all day. But like I've been saying, it's gonna wrap the stream up. I want to thank all y'all for dropping by and checking things out, and those of you who are normally here watching the stream, thank y'all for continuing to do so. Even after I keep jumping my schedule around, I'm trying to keep it as together as possible. No, definitely no spandex, guys. None of that's happening. I need to get something green to cover me, except for my head, just so that way I've got... Because I've had some people request a floating head stream, but I still haven't gotten around to getting anything like that. Yeah, but thank you all so much for continuing to support me. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing any of that. But again, thank y'all so much, and I'll see you next time. Bye, everyone. Have a great rest of your night.